God, I feel like a corpse. I am crawling out of bed and just like hopefully my audio sounds fine. Mingo had a Mingo moment last night and knocked my audio equipment over, so hopefully I sound fine. Hopefully I do. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, he was being Mango, and nothing can stop Mango from being Mango when he's on a mission. He was definitely on a mission yesterday. Just as a heads up, I actually really do not appreciate audio related jokes. Like, I really don't like those, so please don't do that. Okay, let's see. Dude, I'm so fucking tired. I went to bed too late. I stayed up too late. This is my own exhaustion right now is like... It's my own fault. It's my own fault. It's completely my own fault. Yeah, I've been thinking I might need to find a better spot to put my audio set up, considering he has attacked it several times now. Also, I can't even think of a place to put it where he'd behave. I mean, I guess I could, like, you know, attach it to my desk better, like you know, like those Velcro thingies. Give it a little more grip. Could do that, maybe. Yeah, oh god, my dad has wrote me into a possible part-time job. I posted about it on Twitter, but I was still like, what the hell did I get into? So my dad, like, he tutors kids for, like, extra income on stuff like technology and stuff like that, because he's a really good programmer. Like, he's really good. And the kids these days have been super into Minecraft and Minecraft modding, and my dad, military contract, doing stuff he can't tell me about? Yeah, fine, that's easy. He's got that. Minecraft? He does not understand at all. He does not understand Minecraft whatsoever. And so he was like, I need you to come in some days and help me. I was like, what the fuck? And I was like, yeah, because apparently one of my siblings told him I know a bit about modding Minecraft and all that other stuff. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna have a part-time job where occasionally I show up and I'm literally a Minecraft tutor. I hate myself. Oh my god, chat. I have to try so hard not to swear since it's my dad's job. I'll have to behave. I'll have to, like, I need to, okay, chat, we're gonna start replacing my swears with meow. I'm gonna start meowing instead of swearing now. I need practice. Yeah, I am getting paid to sit there and answer Minecraft questions, which is kind of funny, but... Nah, I agree. It wasn't really about the money or anything. And like, I'm like, it sounds kind of fun to tutor kids. Like, I don't like mind children. I know that sounds weird. I don't mind them. But I kind of more so agreed to have an excuse to spend more time with my dad since he's elderly. And you know, we're all gonna die one day. So that's why I agreed. And now I have to try really, really hard not to be like saying words like cunt around the 10-year-olds. I'm gonna have to work really hard on that one. Dad, why would you pick me? But nah, it's like 3 days a week at most, maybe. I probably won't be there for all 3 days, and it's like very, very, very short shifts. So it's definitely very much like super, super part-time work. But I was joking. I was like, I should slip in like the real life lessons somehow into the lessons, like help them with their Minecraft mods, and then out of nowhere be like, you know, if the police start reading you your rights about like, you know, like the right to remain silent and all that, don't answer any of their questions and ask for a lawyer immediately, okay, kid? Okay, kid, you got that? Never talk to the police. Slipping little life lessons like that out of nowhere. The 8-year-old's just looking at me like, what the fuck? Look, kid, don't talk to the cops. Snitches get stitches, remember that. Some vintage story lessons, and yeah, I was like, when I was playing a game with my brother when my dad was messaging me about this, I was like, what the fuck is he asking me, is like my first thought. Well, yeah, actually, it's really funny. Be like, yeah, oh, kids, did you know, you have any debt reported to any of the 3 credit bureaus? You can always dispute it and say you don't recognize it, and sometimes they lose the paperwork in between selling your debt, and then they're forced to cancel it without you paying a dime. Anyways, this is the nice mod there. Let's figure out how to edit the damage values. Are you winning, son? Derek Shadow Ridge, thank you for the reader. Thank you for the read. I appreciate it. Thank you. No, we were sitting there talking about how I have somehow gone roped into helping my dad at his part-time job on tutoring kids on Java and making Minecraft mods. I don't know how this happened. I'm gonna be real with you. Mr. Yoda teaches me so much. Yeah, man, those kids, they're gonna leave with like some serious life lessons. I know, I can't, I don't know how the hell this happened. Oh, Ocarina of Time 3D. I don't think I've ever tried the 3DS version, but I know it's pretty, like, it's pretty good. I'll feel like, and then like I'll be sitting with a kid. I'll be like, all right, buddy. Okay. If the police ever tell you to take a lie detector test, say no. It's basically pseudoscience. And it's not admissible in court, and the only thing it's gonna do is gonna like create more stress for you, okay? And that lawyer, did you get your lawyer? You have to get your lawyer, okay? Okay. I could teach these kids so much. Nah, I'm gonna just we'll see, we'll see. Honestly, though, knowing my father, the kids are probably hearing shit like that already. Let's be real. Let's be real. Knowing my dad's personality, he's probably saying shit like that to them unironically. So, you know, maybe they already know. It is quite possible they could have heard worse by now. Nah, my dad doesn't really swear. My dad thinks swearing is unbecoming and not very ladylike and all that other stuff. But he's given up on trying to correct me. He's completely given up on me. It's great. Cutting. You're gonna find this really funny. I'm repeating this for Cutting. So Cutting, my dad tutors like kids after school on like stuff like programming and shit because he's really, really smart. But he does not understand Minecraft whatsoever. So I'm being roped into a part-time job where I'll be called in randomly to get paid to sit there and help kids with their Minecraft mods. How the fuck did this happen? I don't know how the hell this happened. Like, it's so fun because my dad is insanely smart and has worked on like a lot of crazy shit, and then just Minecraft, he could not understand Minecraft. Yeah, I need to train myself to stop swearing so much. Nah, in a way, like I know I don't seem like too crazy on kids and stuff like that, but like short interactions like that where I could be like the cool weirdo that's like, yeah, I know all about your Minecraft, kid. And then I get to seem cool for 2 hours, like, and they'll be like, oh my god, she's such an adult and she knows about Minecraft. And I'm like, hell yeah, I'm officially the coolest person ever to them. At least I get that for like a couple of hours. Should be fun. And like I said, I mostly agreed just to have an excuse to hang out with my dad more often. Well, like, I don't hate kids or anything like that. I wouldn't want to have one. You know what I mean? Like, if it's someone else's kid, like, it's much easier. Like, I don't think I could raise a kid, but I can definitely be a weird aunt who shows up and then disappears. These kids don't know how to send 20,000 team messages to me. Oh my god, Hope, are you okay? You okay? Do you need help? Do you need professional help? Are you mentally well? I'm very much not okay. Oh no. I was thinking that. I was like, this is my chance, chat. I could have that big sister energy, finally. And impress those kids. I'm gonna be like, you could kill the Ender Dragon with beds, you know, or some fucking stupid ass Minecraft speedrunning knowledge I have. But nah, should be fun, but I have to, oh god, I have to take time to go, like, review Java again. Java, Minecraft modding, and all that other stuff, so I have to do a little bit of studying to refresh my brain on that one, because there's some stuff I'm kind of like, about. But no, I think it'll be a nice change of pace. Get out of the house like a couple times a week and just be like, all right, kids, I'm going to teach you how to do things in Minecraft. Which actually, that sounds like I'm going to teach them to do crimes. I am not teaching children how to do crimes. Yet. I'm kidding. That's a joke. I'm kidding. That's what you go to school for? Oh my god. Dude, what the hell do I'll just be like, well, you know, I'm currently in college. We'll use that fucking lie. Let's go. Let's see. I don't want to be like, I don't want to give them like bad ideas, but I'd be like, yeah, I dropped out of high school and now I'm a content creator. I stream. I'm not doing that. I'm not giving those kids a bad impression. I'm not gonna make them think that that's a good idea whatsoever. I can't do that. I don't want to send them down the wrong path and then they grow up and become VTubers. I don't know if I can live with myself if I do that. Work for the I work for the fans. Alright, let me start setting up this Armored Core 3. Any copyright music's on your Minecrafts? Alright, kids, I'm gonna teach you how to use a VPN today, alright? Alright, kids, that's how you pirate things. No, I'm joking. Hi, Mango Tango. What you up to, buddy? Give it a second. It's thinking about it if it wants to show the image. There we go. Okay, kids, if someone says they're gonna trim your armor in RuneScape, do not believe them, and do not follow them to the wilderness, alright? You got it? And I'm like, what the hell is RuneScape, Miss Fiona? Remember to turn on tank stance. Oh my god, just like start saying random video game tips like I'm like the world's worst loading screen. That could be pretty funny. Let's see. Let me go see what our mech loadout is like, because I think it's been a couple of weeks, so I don't quite remember what we were up to. Okay, Gatling gun, my friend. Laser rifle, also my friend. Alright, I just wanted to see what we were working with. Some of the kids say use Skibbity Toilet. I will teach them how to use Gmod so they can make their own Skibbity Toilet. Alright, where are we going? It looks like you're trying to install a mod. Would you like help disposing of a body? That's pretty good. Oh man, now I'm very tempted to write a program to like have that little thing and like have it pop up with a text box like Clippy and give like whatever insane random advice I can think of. That would be fun. Still need to look I'm so sleepy all the time.
Both Crest and Mirage continue to believe that the controller's functions should be preserved. They refuse to see the warning signs. Our resources are stretched to the limit as it stands, but someone needs to take action. The only avenue left to us is rendering the controller inoperative. The location of the controller's core is stored on a mainframe in Mirage's Rehito laboratory. Past attempts to retrieve this information have all ended in failure. In order to gain access to the mainframe, you must retrieve 3 code keys and then enter them into their respective terminals.
Alright, as you do.
Failure is not an option. You must procure information.
Alright, I'm good at this. I'm good at these kinds of missions where I have to find things. I'm an expert.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Assassin's Creed. What are you talking about? I didn't play Assassin's Creed lately, I think. What? I'm confused. I'm very confused now. Bob, I'm sorry, I'm busy. A moment. Sorry, I had to pet Bob for 1 minute. Alright, Bob's done. Oh, okay, yeah, the various games that can all be referred to as AC, I see. AC, yeah. Down. Nothing over here. No discharge. Thank you for the follow. I don't know why I said that like that. I had the urge to pretend to be like like a gruff ramen shop owner for a second, and I just went with it. I couldn't help myself. Nothing over here. I assume those are danger lasers, and I should not touch them. Gonna be a pro ramen shop owner someday. I think the hardest part will making a good broth. I think that would be the hardest part, actually. If they say armor core, they're cool. If they say air conditioning, they're a normie. So if they say Animal Crossing, does that mean they're a woman? Is that how that works?
Code key obtained.
Spicy miso. I always go for the miso broth. Anytime I get ramen, I always go for the miso over the shoyu broth because I like it more. Now I want ramen in my face right now.
Code key obtained.
Crime Day Saturday. Any day could be crime day if you're determined enough. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Commit crimes. I don't know. Where are we going? Still something over in that direction I may have missed. My ticket. Yeah, there's another thing I'm not familiar with around here somewhere. Chat, there you go, chat. I'm finally the Onei-chan. See, someone thinks I'm an older woman that can keep her shit together. Yeah. Welcome, Raiders. We were recently talking about how I got roped into being a fucking Minecraft modding tutor for children at my dad's job. I wish I was kidding. I really wish I was kidding. My dad is like insanely smart. And he's an amazing programmer and everything. But the kids are like, they really are super into modding Minecraft right now. And he can't handle it. He can't wrap his brain around it. He tried so hard. And so like he practically was like, please, hey, can you please help? I was like, oh my god. So yeah. My dad can't understand Minecraft, so I'm getting paid to help kids with their Minecraft mods. How deadly do you think these lasers are? Yeah, they hurt. Maybe I'll come back later. Yeah, he's done stuff like that he can't tell me about whatsoever, and he's stumped by Minecraft. Use emotes. What should I do? Should I be like a motivational speaker? Like, all right, kids, I want to see you pogging by the time you're done reading that code, or something really crazy like that. You're right. I should teach the kids how to teabag. You're right. I need to pass on this knowledge. But nah, I mostly agreed just to spend more time with my dad, to be honest. You know, my dad tried so hard to understand Minecraft and how to mod it. He really did try super hard to understand. I haven't started yet. It's not gonna be like a consistent schedule or anything. It's just like once in a while he's gonna be like, hey, can you come in and help?
Unlock it.
Oh my god, I have to teach myself to stop swearing unironically. I mean, chat from now on, I'm gonna do my best to replace my swears with the word meow. I need to untrain some things right now. Okay, that's a dead end. I guess we want to go lower. She can't. I can't. It's true. It's true. $5 a stream, basically every stream, because I kept messing up the swear jar. Yeah, no, never again.
You check.
I believe I went in a circle. Nah, I just have to like honestly be like, all right, pay attention. You can't mentally check out here. You gotta make sure you don't like teach the kids some terrible words or something. It's not worth it. I mean, this is okay. Being real for 2 seconds. This is my dad's job. I have to behave. Like there's no like, oh tee I can't stop this is my father's job and he's working with children. Like you can't be irresponsible like that. Alright, where are we going? Not say anything. I don't think you understand the concept of a job, I'm starting to think. Alright, where are we going? Okay, down this way and then to the right. going backwards right now? One moment. I am. Okay, so I need to go north. Yeah, no, if someone's getting you a job, a family member, a friend, or anything, like take it very seriously, because like if you like act poorly after they like worked really hard to get you the job, it also reflects poorly on them to their boss.
Entering code key.
So yeah, I do really have to actually care. Let's see. Alright, so I need to go south. Yeah, boss is a relative, Norv. Hobo, shut the fuck up before I find a way to kill you with my mind. With my Minecraft. There we go, haha. Yeah, I know I seem like a very like unserious, silly person, but you know, I am capable of putting on a mature face and acting like an adult. Okay, I can do that. I know, it's a crazy idea. True, it would be kind of sad if I couldn't at this point. I don't chat about vampires at work, but you do send the IT department people asking about the new Nitro Plus software. And they have to pretend like they don't understand what you're talking about. I think I might have to go through that one laser hallway. Yeah, well, I guess we're walking through lasers today. Bing. Ba-da. Oh, I could be, but on a funny note, though, it could be like, all right, kids, I'm gonna teach you about League of Legends. I'm kidding, I wouldn't do that. I think that's terrible. I think that might be horrible on many levels. It's still a copy of You and Me and Her, a love story on my work laptop. But at that point, I'd be like, someone's out to kill me. Like, that's what I would think in that situation.
Code key obtained.
I'm just vibing to the music at this point. I'm existing. Okay, I want this turn, I think. Suspicion wasn't bad, it was just I just got lost way too easily. Yeah, a few things I'm not gonna mention. I'm not gonna mention League of Legends, streaming or dropping out of high school to the kids. I don't want to be responsible for anything.
Entering code key. Gate lock released.
Okay. Vroom, 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 vroom. Oh no, I'm out of bullets on this one. I was staring at him like, why can't I shoot?
Target data acquired. Clear out.
Banner. Banner.
We're both ravens. Just do what comes naturally.
We oh, murder. Murder, not sex. Okay, I am so sorry. I misunderstood. Don't think about it. Do I need an adult? Do I need an adult, sir? Ah, bah, 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 bah. Oh god, I might die. I wasn't ready to be attacked here. Ah, bah, 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 bah. Please don't shoot me. I'm made of glue. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Yeah, I died. Okay. Well, let me adjust what we had on our mech since I have a better idea of what the mission entails. I was trying to say I eat glue and then I fumbled the words. Meow! Oh, sorry. Sorry, I heard Mango meowing in the other room. I was responding very, very unhelpfully. When I hear my cats meow, I'm like, it is time to talk back. Hi, Mango. Okay, let me take that off. Shop. Sorry, I'm looking them over. Turn inside. Mingo. What you up to, buddy? Mango. Mango, mango. Mango tango. Please don't fuck my shit up again. Try buying that shield thing. Well, I save real quick. Do that, and then do it. Beep, beep, beep. All right, it is time to die.
Both crests are resources are the location in order to gain fit.
Alright, it's time for a rematch.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Yeah, I'll stick with the chain gun for now. Maybe I'll just laser rifle. Man, I don't know what I want out of life. This is a chain gun. Fuck this. Mingo, what's it doing, buddy? Bum, 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 bum. Here's a Mingo Tango hanging out with me. He's standing by my legs. I don't know what his mission is, but he's on one. He's about to commit probably. He's probably like casing my audio setup again. Like, I wonder if I could hop up there and knock it on the floor again. Riona's expensive audio setup. He's probably fucking thinking about it. Cut otherwise, well, thank you for the follow. I record games all in different universes. Honestly, I don't know. Whoa, this shield eats up so much energy. I was gonna use it to take less damage going through this. I need to save every little bit of HP I can. Angel, welcome. I'm drinking my coffee. I'm still trying to wake up. I'm so sleepy. I stayed up too late last night. It was one of those moments where I was like, I am 100% staying up too late right now. And yeah, I was. Good job, me. Past 9 PM, I'm drinking legendary Finnish energy drink of the gods, man. I wish I could be Finnish. So anyway, we need to do that weekend where we use Benito's car mod, and then we sit there and we build the car in my summer car, and I just submit the VOD to the Finland immigration board. They have to take me at that point, right? Like, they have to. I don't like that monster, the strawberry dream one. It's the one that's like in a pink can and stuff, right? I tried that one, I really did not like it, and I usually like strawberry flavored things. Most fucked up energy, but that is true, I could. Nah, I mean, energy drinks are kind of like whatever. So, a lot of them honestly don't taste very good in my opinion. I drink them when I need to be like more awake on stream. Yeah, some of them are foul, some of them are good.
Code key obtained.
Okay, so energy drinks was Jägermeister. Did you? Oh my god. Okay, did you have a Jaeger bomb? You know when they have mixed Red Bull with Jaeger. I would make that just to drink sometimes, but I would like mix it together like it was a martini or something, and just like put the two ingredients together and stir, and then just sip on it. Stroke a few years ago. Yeah, no, definitely better to be safe than sorry with that. And since I take ADHD meds and stuff, I have to get like ECGs like every other year to make sure my heart's doing fine. Energy drink mixed with straight and far more oh, yeah, I've only tried it mixed with Red Bull.
Entering code key. Gate lock released.
Where am I going? Okay, that way. Legal. I don't know. It probably is more up to the discretion of the bar than anything, I would assume. I know you can't, like, I know it's not really something you can sell as, like, a pre-made drink, or, like, that one thing before Locos or whatever. Did I go the wrong way? I 100% did. Let's go. Any regulation? I mean... yeah, I could see that being frustrating, but healthcare, you guys get to go to college and not go into horrible debt. I could put up with a little bit of nanny stating in exchange for that.
Target data acquired. Clear out.
Dude, it's really... I remember one time I was buying some Benadryl, and like sometimes I like to keep a lot on hand. And it was at the height of that one challenge thing, and I just remember they like asked to ID me, and I was like, why am I being ID'd for Benadryl? I was so confused. I was like, why am I being ID'd for Benadryl right now? I need you dead, sir. Could you, like, please, kindly die? Fuck you. Maybe we need to do some arena matches and get better equipment and other things before we try this mission. Yeah, no, I was so confused. I was like, ID for Benadryl? Alright, we're gonna do some arena matches. Since I can unlock us new equipment and stuff like that. I'm so sleepy, chat. I'm gonna pass out at my computer. Benadryl can be used in cooking meth. I mean, kind of, but like it's not a very good substance to do it with. It was just temporarily ID'd because of kids on TikTok taking as much Benadryl as possible. That's all it was. Like there's better meth ingredients out there than Benadryl, which I don't know if I should say that, but maybe I should say that. Trying to meet these people in the parking lot. Noticing the girth gate tag, you know what I did. You know what I did. How do I stop being so sleepy, chat? Do I need to start every morning off with killing another man to get the blood going? I don't know, man. I forgot why I didn't fight him. He has like those rocket things and he hurts. I'm thinking. Another chant. Where are you? I need you dead. Dude, he hurts. Oi! Oi! I'm sensitive to explosions. Stop. We make some adjustments, but I'm gonna get up real quick. And actually, no, I'm not done with my coffee. I thought it was done. Yeah, no, I try to avoid any redeems that would be too disruptive. I don't know. I don't like being disrupted from my video game, if that makes sense. I didn't equip a sword. I was gonna stab him. Ugh, his explosions hurt too much. Okay, we need to go back to the drawing board. I shall be right back. I'm gonna go get some water, like I said. I'm back. Again. Yeah, but I stayed up too late because I was having too much fun. Like sometimes you're just having too much fun, and then you're like, I can stay up till 5 in the morning. Happens, you know. Night, welcome. Well, do you seriously want out of my room already after how much you were like, I want in? Yeah, because I closed my door because, my brother's making soup that requires cutting up a lot of vegetables. And so I noticed like the cutting board was being picked up occasionally. And Cole's like, I must come in here. And now that he's in here, he's like, oh no, don't change my mind. I want to be in here. Oh, let me let him out. There you go. It was really funny yesterday. I had to lock Mango in my room on purpose because my brother was he was cutting up some chicken. And Mango in that moment realized he had the power to jump onto the countertop, so I had to like rush into the kitchen, pick him up and take him into my room and then lock him in there. Mingo is a little crazy guy who does whatever the heck Mingo wants to do. Alright, now time to start thinking about my fucking build. So sleepy. Retro gamers are the sleepiest. It's confirmed. There definitely was a study done on it, I swear. Just trust me, bro. Yeah, I don't like this shield. I'm gonna sell it. I don't think it was very useful. We'll do that one. Pack weapon, hand weapons. Let's see. What's a attack power 800? Okay. Barricade my kitchen. I think if I tried to do that, Mango would still find a way. That guy's a lunatic. Mango does what Mango wants. Mango cares not of the struggles of mortals. Right, let's see, where is right arm? That's a sniper rifle. Sniper rifle, rapid fire machine gun. Another machine gun. High heat rounds. Okay. Oh, here we out. We go bazooka. Bazooka. The bazooka would never let me down. So I'm kind of curious about this one. It's I don't have money for it, 71K, but let me go sell something. Okay, we'll deal with that. Dude, explosives are fun. Alright, kids. Alright, I know you guys are supposed to be learning about programming and stuff, but I brought this bottle of Drano and Aluna. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Alright, where is... that one. Bazooka. Look, I just stated two things on my shopping list, Benito. It's fine. Like, it's just two things you buy at the store. Like, I don't know why I would have to delete the VOD over that. Phantom Crash? I don't know why I'm thinking of the same developers as, like, the Desaiga series, but I feel like I'm probably way off. He doesn't really have any missiles to intercept, so I don't think I need that right now either. Alright, kids, we're gonna do some chemistry. No, okay. Alright. Actually, yeah. Let's go try this out in arena first. Browsing estate sales ones and they're deactivated torpedoes and one for sale. Oh my, did you buy one? If I had the money, I would buy one for fun and just like, I don't know, like keep in the living room. But like that's my emotional support torpedo is how I would explain it to any guest. And have the money? Yeah, something like that probably would be expensive. Damn rich people have all the fucking fun. Get it? Welcome. Irashaimase. I'm trying to blow you harder than you can blow me right now. Okay, not even close. Is bazooka not the answer? Is the bazooka not the answer to my problems? But what if it's the answer to my mission problems? No, torpedoes are pretty big, yeah. My family is a bunch of turbo autistic tank and plane nerds, so I have been to many military museums. I've been to a lot. Let's see.
Test and resources the location of the. In order to gain access to the mainframe, you must retrieve.
Like I'm pretty sure that like honestly all those trips to like military museums and stuff, honestly it was more my dad wanted to go. And he was like, my wife, dearest, our children need educational enrichment. I must take them to a museum. And then we go to the museum and he's like, look at the tank.
Failure is not an option.
We do. We have the whole spectrum here.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
I don't think my dad plays War Thunder. He couldn't get into it. Yeah, I did play World of Tanks with him for a while. Like around the time when I started being a streamer, he would make me play World of Tanks with him. And he would always be disappointed in me the entire time. It was great. Yeah. Oh, I mean, like, I would ask him, like, which tank do you recommend? And then I would get, like, a 20-minute speech on tanks, which, honestly, I don't mind. I think it's kind of cute when people go off on stuff like that. I don't think my dad's ever played an Armored Core game. Like, his main things is, like, World of Tanks and some kind of baseball manager sim thing that I fucking see him playing it at 4 a.m. all the time. Out of the park baseball. No, but that would be really funny. Actually, wait, oh no, I'm thinking backyard baseball, backyard. I was thinking of the kid game. Do you know what I mean? The game where it's like baseball and it's a bunch of kids. I don't know why I thought you were referring to that. Out of the park? It might be out of the park. One moment. Yeah, it is. It is out of the park. Baseball is definitely what he's been playing. Dude, I can't invite my dad on stream. My dad is unhinged in the weirdest ways. Like, he's gonna say something that's gonna end my career. Like, he's a little crazy. But, like, it's like you can't tell because he appears so normal and then he does something absolutely insane. Yeah, I looked at the War Thunder stuff before and how dependent it is on spending actual money to, like, have fun. I was like, not for me. Get Riona's dad in there? Oh no. Oh god. Maybe I'll make it like a donathon goal or something. Like put some serious cash in there to make up for my risking my career. Can't be that. My dad is like, he's completely normal, and then he says something so absolutely unhinged that you wonder if you hallucinated him saying it. Oh my god, I should play Crusader Kings with my dad on stream. That would be really funny. Oh my god, that would that would end so horribly that I'm tempted. Nah, my dad's great. I love my dad. More unhinged than you. In some ways, yeah, I think so. I take after my dad. We might honestly. I don't know. I mean, I know Cutting's dad's pretty unhinged. Like, I heard story about Cutting's dad, and I was like, Cutting's dad and my dad would be best friends. Like, 100% they would be best friends from the stories I've heard.
Code key obtained.
I mean, we're doing okay. I wouldn't say that we're like insanely wealthy or anything like that, or honestly wealthy in general, but you know, having 10 kids and then surviving through the dot-com bubble, the housing market crash and everything else kind of puts a little damper on things. That's a sizable... It is. It definitely is a sizable amount of kids. Yeah, no, my family definitely is more science, mathy type people, and we're all just insane in our own little ways.
Entering code key. Entering code key.
People in humanities business are better heading out into our... Okay, Knight. We said unhinged, not actually evil, okay? I'm joking. Yeah, business majors. Ugh. Ugh. I would rather hang out with the philosophy majors over the business majors. I'm gonna be real with you. And philosophy majors, God, are they annoying. Yes, I am the smartest person in this room. Alright, let's go over here. Let's not go that far.
Target data acquired. Clear out.
True, the philosophy majors, the ones that are like psychopaths are very bad at hiding it. That is very true.
We're both ravens. Just do what comes naturally.
I'm trying to kill you. Come over here. Oh god, I'm so shit at controlling this. It's been so long. I'm missing like all my shots. I just want you dead, please. Pretty, please. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Okay, I'm cool, I'm cool. Okay, I'm gonna change up my strategy. Alright, let's try being a beef boy. Bazooka hurts, but shoots kinda slow. Okay, I'll get rid of that for now. I'm thinking. Chat, why must I think? Why must brain try and work? Paring blade. I'm sorry, these are my thinking noises. I'm looking for like an energy weapon, maybe. These are all solid. That's kind of weird. Well, there's one energy. I mean, we haven't tried the shotgun. Fuck it. Maybe we'll buy a sword. Alright, I'll get that one. Bria's back's watching so much memory. Or Bria, but I can't fucking read. Yeah, it's my first time playing through Armored Core 3, so I'm having fun trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing. Maybe we'll read at the mall. How'd you know I was a mall ninja? How'd you know my secret past? Now, actually, 13-year-old me was extremely jealous of people who had swords. Like, even if they were, like, the most neckbeard-looking guy ever, I was always jealous that they owned a sword. I'd be like, I wish that was me right now. Yeah, sometimes I think about buying frivolous things like a sword or like other stuff, but like I just have a hard time buying stuff like that. Like, I could like decorate my room more or get stuff like that to make it look cuter or more inviting, but I have a hard time spending money if it's something I can't functionally use. I know that sounds really strange, but like it's like pulling teeth from me. I'm like, I wanna. I think the only, like, quote-unquote frivolous thing I buy that serves no purpose other than to sit there is, like, VTuber merch of friends. And that's it.
Both crest are resources, the location, in order to fail.
You know, I'm just very, I don't know, I'm the type of person who uses things until, like, they break or fall apart before replacing them. I know, I don't like spending money sometimes. Save money. I mean, it would be saving money if I wasn't on a limited income, but that's probably influencing my attitude too. Nah, my family, at least when I was a kid, my family was very, very broke. So now I'm like super weird about wasting food and money. Let's see, I'm just going. Okay. I mean, I probably would enjoy hanging out in my room more if I decorated it. Maybe that's what the throne wish list is for. Maybe I should put like room decoration stuff on the throne wish list so that way if you guys buy it, at least I don't think I wasted money or something. I didn't waste money. Chat wasted their money. This is okay then. But my problem is like I always like I have a pretty stable living situation right now. Like I don't think I'd be put in a situation where I have to leave belongings behind again. But like even then, my brain back in my head, I'm like, what if you end up having to abandon all this stuff again? And then it makes me not want to put it on my wish list. Putting swords? Oh my god, just like my brother being like, why did you buy 10 swords? Be like, don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. It's okay. I need these for something. I also kind of don't feel right putting stuff on my throne right now, because everyone in America is about to go through a very, very, very hard time. So I don't know. I just feel like I can't justify putting stuff like that on my throne.
Code key obtained.
If that makes sense. I know I'm totally overthinking it, but... Dude, have you guys seen the penguin memes? The penguin memes is the only thing getting me through life right now. No, there's tariffs on that one set of islands with no inhabitants, only penguins. moment. There's a couple of good ones, but I'm only gonna show them briefly because they make me laugh. The penguins had it good far too long. There's all this one that says the penguins threaten to send more fentanyl to the United States after new tariffs. And this edit I definitely probably should not pull up on stream, but honestly, I don't give a fuck right now. Where is it? I was gonna show this for a couple of seconds, but this one also made me laugh really, really hard. Tariffs, yeah, I just like, can I please have some, like, economic stability for a little bit of my life, please? Come on, guys, please, I beg of you. It's okay, though. But nah, just because everyone's about to be facing more expenses and everything else, I don't know. I just feel like I can't ask for, like, frivolous shit like that right now. I don't know, I would feel bad. Ask Chat GPT to make a tariff plan and you get the same list. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah, it's a little weird.
Code key obtained.
Or I put a halberd on my throne, and then it just says like to deal with the drug dealing penguins, and I put that as the description. Yeah, it's curtain rod. But nah, it's just, the entire situation just makes me very sad because I can see my family and everyone around me getting stressed out. Sorry, I didn't even bring up like a downer topic, but the penguin memes though, that's getting me through it. Then go that way, okay. Oh my god, fresh cat pictures right in my Discord. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Aw, he's sleeping. True. We're all helpless against whatever the wealthy and in charge do, so you know all we can do is laugh. That's all we got at this point. Alright, I have to go unlock it. I'm zooming. There we go. Exactly, you know, everything might be shitty forever, but at least we got some pretty sick memes. I just want to shoot you, thank you.
Target data acquired. Clear out.
Bam, bam. Alright, we're gonna round 2 this guy in a moment. I'm making a save state. I kind of want to try and avoid using it, but like, I'm just like, this is really boring to watch of me just going and hitting a bunch of buttons. Dude, I'm unloading into you. Please take my load. Oi! Oh, let's try again. Look. I'm still learning how to play the game again because it's been a few weeks.
We're both ravens. Just do what comes naturally.
Where are you? Fuck. The noises aren't helping. Ah! He keeps telling me not to think about it. He's like giving me creepy uncle vibes. That sub also reminded me someone subbed at the start of stream when I was like getting ready, and I don't think I ever said thank you, so I might have to scroll up and do that. Alright, first off, Mina, thank you for resubbing at tier 1 for 14 whole months. Thank you. If you're still here, I'm very sorry I missed it. Generic, thank you for gifting us up, Dorita. And then Royal Space Quid, thank you. Thank you for subbing for 2 whole months. Thank you. And then Six for 6 months at tier 1. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. And Random Moose Brains, welcome. I'm sorry, there's save state abuse going on right now. Look, in my defense, we're 2 hours into the stream and we have made absolutely 0 progress. You know what I was thinking of putting together? Just like a general, like throw together a Google Doc of ways to like save money with things with like, I have a website I use to like find cheap recipes that are tasty. And then like, probably like maybe write up a section on like insure like coupons and stuff for your medications if you don't have insurance for the Americans. I might do that at some point, like just do it as a side project and then post it to help people out. Cause I can use my knowledge for good.
We're both ravens. Just do what comes naturally. Don't think about it.
Yeah. Like, it's really annoying, but there are definitely, like, some doctors, especially older ones, have, like, a disconnect between medication prices and the fact a drug rep told them to prescribe something. So sometimes they'll prescribe you something insanely expensive when something much cheaper would probably work just as well, and you have to, like, go to your doctor and be like, can I have something similar that's not gonna cost this much?
Just do what comes
Yeah, it comes naturally. Dude, let me unload my shotgun into your face. Now, there's a lot of, like, self-advocacy you have to do in America, especially with medication. God, I had like one doctor when I had no insurance try and tell me I should take like this super new antidepressant that was gonna cost me like $5,000 a month out of pocket. I was like, you are crazy. That is not happening. You are insane, and that is definitely not happening. And she got really upset with me. It was so fucking stupid. $5 was this shit lined with gold dust? No, it was lined with greed. Let's try again. Yeah, no, after she gave me shit for like not wanting that med, I was like, alright, I'm gonna go find a new doctor. I'm out. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. Everything's cool. Okay, let's give another shot.
We're both raven.
Me. Fuck you. You can shop around for doctors. I mean, there's a very strong "it depends" next to that one. Because I have had times where like I lived somewhere where there was no doctor that could possibly see me except for one really shitty one.
Just do what comes naturally.
And then you just have to put up with it. Although one good thing that did come out of COVID is all the telehealth appointments now that are more normalized. So in a way, for certain things, especially with like psychiatric conditions, it's way easier to shop around for a different doctor. And that's good because there are a lot of really shitty psychiatrists out there. Like, really shitty psychiatrists.
We're both Raven.
Oh god, that one doctor that was upset I wouldn't take the $5,000 a month medication. She put me on like this insane medication routine that was like seven different meds. Like not like seven pills, like 7 different meds. So I was taking so much medicine in a day, and it would make me really sick to my stomach. And I was like, hey, if you want me to be on this medication routine, can you give me some like anti-nausea meds or something, like, because this is not really working out. And she's like, how do I know you're not pregnant? And I was like sitting there on my period with like a bloody pad, and I was like, I snapped, and I should not have said this, but I was like, I'm on my period right now, I can show you if you want, is what I said. Which is absolutely unhinged of me. So, after that, I went and found a new doctor, because I was like, I think I burned a bridge there way too hard. I think we need to go find someone else.
We're both Ravens. Just do what comes naturally.
And then I did find a new doctor, but it was an hour-and-a-half drive away, which, you know, that's always fun. I know, right? He sounds like he's flirting with me. I think he's coming on to me. Yeah, no, that was my moment of snapping with that doctor. I was like, she's like, I have a bloody pad right now. Do you want to see? It's like what I said, and she got a little upset, and I was like, I'm just gonna leave. Just gonna leave. Because I did try and reassure her in other ways first. Okay, like in my defense, I was like, I regularly take pregnancy tests because at the time I was with my ex. And I was like, because I'm very paranoid about something like that. And she didn't believe me for some reason. And then that's when I made the "I will show you my bloody pad" comment, which a little unhinged, but.
We're both Ravens. Just do what comes naturally. Don't think about
No, I think he's just making a comment that she was like going, not how to describe it. Like, it's hard to explain the tone if you weren't there, and like the fact I tried to prove it other ways to her. Like, I'm not bothered by questions like that. Like, I think that's a fair and reasonable question. It was just the way she went about it, and then the fact she absolutely did not believe me about anything.
We're both Ravens.
I even was like, if you have pregnancy tests in your office, like here at the doctor's office, I'll take one right now. And she was just like, but how do I know you're not pregnant? Like, she just kept parroting that at me. It was really fucking annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. With psychiatry, I've had way better results with nurse practitioners. Like, nurse practitioners, I've had way better results with. Like, they actually fucking listen. They also seem pretty like more open to trying things. Like if I go to them, I'm like, okay, this med isn't really working. Can we try something else? They don't give me shit about it, and they're like, yeah, we can try something else. Instead of like all the various MDs I've had that are like, yeah, nah, just take this. We're not changing it. Oh, you're puking every day? Nah, take it. Yeah, they have way better like bedside manner and are usually, I find that they're usually more empathetic. So honestly, when I go looking for psychiatry related things now, I just go for a nurse practitioner. I just look for a nurse practitioner now. Cause like that one, oh my god, I told you guys about that one doctor that I tried to like set up an appointment with, and he did not like my medication routine. And like he talked like we were breaking up or something, and he's like, because I was like, okay, what meds do you think I should be on? Like I'm willing to try whatever. And then he's like, I don't think this is gonna work out. You know what drives me insane? I wasn't even on a weird medication routine. He was complaining about me being on Prozac. Well, being bipolar, which on its own, yes, you shouldn't do that, because if you take an antidepressant while you have bipolar disorder, it makes your manic episodes more frequent and worse. But along with that, I was taking an antipsychotic and have been stable on them for like over a year. Like that like, so it was fine for me to be on it. Like med school, I found from like my clinicals and stuff, some of the doctors, they drink this, they have like their weird little like circles of like drinking Kool-Aid on certain medications where they're like, yes, this is the perfect drug. I must prescribe this to everyone. It's always right. Like, I'm not even kidding you. There legitimately is like that attitude with some shit. Oh my god, I remember like one of my psychiatry rotations, I was with a doctor that oh god, what was the med called? My brain is dying. Basically, it's an antidepressant, but you can't have wine, cheese, and a bunch of other things with it. Like, you basically can't enjoy life while you take it. Yeah, Mao. Thank you. That's what they're called. Yeah, Mao. I was having a bit of a brain fart there. But like he was this older psychiatrist, and man, he was pushing that Kool-Aid onto like the residents, the nurses, everyone. It was, some of them get really weird, man. Like, honestly, if my doctor was like, okay, here's the only antidepressant you're allowed to have. By the way, you're not allowed to eat cheese with this. I would just kill myself. No cheese? I'm out. I'm out of this mortal coil. See ya. Yeah, no, I kind of hate it. Like, I liked and hated my psychiatry rotations when I did them. Because, I liked working with the patients. But, yeah. Seeing on the healthcare provider side of things how some of the nurses and doctors would talk about patients. Like, I knew they talked like that from some of the stuff I've had said to my face at a psych ward before. But man, it's depressing. Dude, we're sucking at this. We are not gaming TM right now. A moment. I'm out of water. I'm gonna refill that real quick and let the cats back into my room. I will be 1 moment. A beak. Yeah, that's how it goes as like doctor. Oh my god, it's so annoying when you see a new psychiatrist or doctor and you're like, this med's been working for me for the past 3 years, and they're like, hey, let's change it. You fucking for real, man? Like, some of them, they just do that. Like, it's just like, what the fuck do you mean, let's change it? It's been working for 3 years. I have no issues on it. They're like, nah, you must. And you're like, what the fuck?
We're both ravens. Just do what comes naturally.
Yeah, no, my rule now, unless I'm like desperate for medication, like as in like I'm out of my stuff, if a doctor pulls that on me first appointment, I walk out and go find a different doctor. After that has happened to me a few times, I see that move and I'm like, yep, nope, I'm out, bye. Because it never ends well. And like sometimes I'll ask why they want to switch it. Cause like who knows, maybe they actually have a valid reason, like a bunch of studies had been done and like maybe long term it's not very good for you or some shit, but most of the times they don't really have a good explanation why they want to change it. So you should at least like ask what their reasoning is. Yeah, sometimes there might be a reason, sometimes there really isn't.
We're both ravens. Just do what comes naturally. Don't think about it.
Because there's always situations with medications that are like, okay, yeah, a bunch of recent studies came out, and if you're on this long term, your heart will fucking explode or something. So it's good to ask. Just like ask what their reasoning is. And if they get upset with you for asking a question like that, then well, it's new doctor time. Because it's funny. Honestly, but you know, some of them, I feel like they do it just for fun. Like, shits and giggles. Like, it would be so funny if I just changed this person's psych meds for no reason. Bro, I want you dead. Where is this fucker? Die, 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 die. I want you dead. Fuck you. That went a little better, though. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, and like, as I said, sometimes you get those weird doctors that are like, this is the med that can cure everything. I must put all my patients on it. Yeah. Rotate meds. I mean, like, if something's currently working for the patient and there's nothing to really say that they need to, like, rotate meds right now, honestly, you probably shouldn't touch them. Because if it's something like, oh, the medication gets less effective, the patient will eventually report themselves that it's less effective, and then you can figure out what to do from there. Psychiatry is just tricky because, like, psychiatry relies a lot on self-reporting, and if your doctor doesn't believe you at all, it is terrible.
We're both right.
I don't know what kind of rant I'm having right now while playing Armored Core, but you guys came here for this kind of content, right? Yeah, no, that happens a lot, Squid. A lot of people, like, they'll work up the courage to get help with their mental health issues, and then they end up with, like, an absolute dog shit doctor that turns them off from the entire idea, even though they do need the help. I mean, but the thing is, I think the important thing to remember, what I had to learn when I first started like getting treatment and all that other stuff, if you get a bad doctor who like belittles you, treats you like shit, doesn't listen to you, it's not your fault. It's not a personal failing on your part. You didn't do that. And you can go find a different doctor. It's okay.
We're both ravens.
Because I know, like, when my first few doctors, I would have, like, a doctor that I felt like wasn't listening to me or at all, or believing me, and I still stuck with them because, like, my 19-year-old brain was like, well, they're a doctor. They must know what they're doing. But like, I think like if you go to the doctor, regardless if it's true or not, like objectively, regardless if it's true or not, if you feel like you're not being listened to, you need to find a different one. Like if that's how you feel, then something's off.
We're both ravens.
If that makes sense. Because especially with like psychiatry, you really need to be able to trust your doctor. I like this rant. I don't know why I picked this rant of all days to go into, but here we are. Chugging Benito, no! That's meant for fish! Yeah, this guy's beefy. Guy's full of beef. Yeah, for sure. There's definitely a power and knowledge imbalance. So that's why I always give the advice of like, if you go see a new doctor and you don't feel like they're listening to you at all, like just go find a different one immediately if you can.
Just do what comes.
Like you could like keep appointments with them. Like what I would do is I would set up the next appointment just to make sure I'd have my psych meds, but in the meantime I'd shop around for a different doctor, and then once the other doctor was lined up, I would be like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm not seeing you anymore, to the other one. Discussing, we were. I was talking about psychiatry, doctors, and other things. Yes, a couple more attempts before I give up and go back to trying to kill things in the arena.
We're both ravens. Just do what comes naturally. Don't think.
Nah, I try to like tell people these kinds of stories because God, do I know how shitty the medical system can be. I do. I really do. So I'm just sharing lessons I learned on my own with you guys, so hopefully you have less of a shit time. Some doctors are just fucking stupid. EO. Oh, right, I do have an EO cord. One moment, let me reload. I'm seeing a psychiatrist for the first time soon. Yay! I hope you can get the help that you're looking for. And if you try like a couple of meds and neither of them quite work, that's kind of normal. You have to shop around. Like, not shop around doctors, but like usually you have to try a few psychiatric meds till you find one that works, and that's normal.
We're both ravens. Just do what comes.
I think the funniest side effect I've ever had from antidepressant was with Paxil. It made me pee myself at night. After a couple of times of that, I called up the doctor. I was like, we have to change. I can't do this. I am peeing on my bed on a nightly basis right now. Drug that makes you dream, or like drug that makes you piss yourself. I mean, yeah, no, it's definitely way better for people with mental health issues right now. Like, you're not gonna be whisked away to the actual lobotomobile, as it was literally called, and have an ice pick stuffed in your brain, so you know. Oh, wait. Also, a psychiatry meds. I can think of one also little thing that might be helpful for someone taking them for the first time. We're gonna go swap to Arena. There could be this weird side effect sometimes when you're taking a new psychiatric med that freaked me out the first time it happened. But like, it feels like there's like electricity running through your brain. Like that, I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it feels like there's electrical shocks in your brain. It's not painful. It's just weird, but it's normal if that happens. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to panic. Yeah, the brain zappies. Yeah. I know when it first happened to me, I was like, what the fuck's going on? I get that when I go off my pills. When I go off my pills, I end up as a VTuber. With withdrawal. Yeah. I just bring it up because I know a couple of times, like, friends would, like, start psychiatric meds for the first time and they'd be, like, messaging me in a panic, like, is this normal? It was like, yeah, it's fine, don't worry. I tried around 25 meds for depression. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, too. I don't know if I'll ever have meds that work for me perfectly, so I'm just doing what the best I can. Yeah, it does feel really weird. Even like with the warning. Yeah, no, I had once upon a time, I was trying a new antipsychotic and it wasn't working, and I had a manic episode, and then I bought a VTuber model, and now here we are. Yeah, ECT does scare a lot of people, which I get the fear completely. But like, when you're out of options, like, honestly, it doesn't hurt to try. Exactly. Take your medication so you don't end up as an anime girl, okay, chat? I will say the the procedure, so ECT is like when they send electrical shocks to your brain to try and help with like depression, OCD, other things like that. People always expect it to be like a violent procedure or something, but I've seen it done. Like the patient, first off, they're rendered, like they're knocked out like it's surgery. And then when the shocks happen, like their fingers twitch a little bit, and so do their toes, and that's about it. It's not like violent or anything. Like, it's pretty mundane looking. I hate this fucker and his bazookas. Yeah, I think that's the hardest part because you have to get treatments multiple times a week. And so your arms can end up pretty like from all the IV insertion. That's why I usually say like that's kind of something you just say for like more of a last resort thing of I'm getting desperate. My GFCDHD meds ran out this weekend due to short supply demands. Should I make sure she isn't watching anime? Well, you know, do you think she's impulsive enough to decide that... Yeah. Zombie afterwards? I mean, it could be a mix of things. It definitely has, like, quite a few side effects. That's why, like, usually it's definitely not the first thing suggested. But yeah, it's like the anesthesia, and it can also, like, cause a bit of a brain fog while the treatment's ongoing. But then again, psychiatric meds can also cause a brain fog. It's all about, you know, everything's fucked. No, I'm kidding. kidding. Let's see. It is indeed the Armored Core 3. I'll look at the back weapons in general. I'm kind of curious. How much money do I got? No. Where is it? Back. There it is. $78K if I want to try that one. Oh, I gotta sell some stuff. Yeah, for sure. Like it's meant for like extreme cases that are not responding to medication. Or shotgun. I guess sell that laser rifle. Banana. But yeah, usually when people think of like electric shock therapy, they think of like those old movies where they're like violently jerking and all that. So yeah, people get a little scared. And some stuff. I have a cannon. Maybe I should, like, go full beef mode. I have decided we are going to be a beefcake right now. Actually, wait. I want that one. Let me change my legs up. Turn down the cruise job. I don't know if I'll be able to handle the extreme shifts and not a place to start with. I think that's probably a smart idea. Like, Cruise ships are rough. They're really, really rough to work on. And there's also all that like legal gray area from being a ship out at sea. And then cruise ships are also petri dishes of disease. So it might just be better to pursue culinary school, honestly. I'll try this weird one, why not? Windowless room with 3 random people. Yeah, I'd kill my roommates within like a couple of weeks. I couldn't do that. I'm very like, I don't know. I if I don't have my own space, I will actually have a mental breakdown. I need my own space, otherwise I will fucking lose it. I like the non-biped ones because you can like have a big fuck you cannon and you don't have to stop moving to shoot it. Dude, also like a lot of murders happen on cruise ships. Like quite a few actually. Like, if you think about it, like, there's not cameras or anyone around, like, it's gonna be hard to prove someone pushed someone overboard. Yeah, no, I don't think I would enjoy a cruise ship. I'm pretty sure I would fucking hate it. You've thought about this? No, I mean, like, it happened quite a few times, I think, you know, maybe. Not me. I mean, like, other stories of it happening. Let's see. Stockholm, these ships are the actual murder capitals of Finland. Yeah. Like, that's, like, it's easier to murder someone on a boat. What was I doing? Arena. Yo, wait, there was an entire game. Oh my god, Hobo, I haven't thought about that in ages. When I was a kid, I would play The Ship on Steam, and yeah, that was fun. I haven't thought about that in like forever. Mama, I need you dead. Please die. I'm asking nicely. Got a bit closer that time though. But I meant to take them to the parking lot, so I'm gonna cancel and we're gonna take them to the parking lot. Distance of Enigma is BP. Welcome. Irashaimase. Yeah, no, I would not work on a cruise ship. They honestly sound like hell. And think about it, okay? The main customer at like a fucking cruise ship is a bunch of white Karen women. You don't want to deal with that. Trust me. Trust me, you don't. My health failed well before getting a degree rather than worse yet. Well on a ship. Yeah. Nah, a cruise ship sounds like hell to me. I've never been on one. It just sounds like hell. I would not enjoy it. Keeps overheating me, which honestly is most of my damage right now. Well, I should like do something to counteract that with my build. My coworkers doing cruises and get the PL story of them flipping over. Right? I just like anyone start telling me cruise ship stories, I just like that doesn't sound like fun. Why are you doing that? Fight the bub! Come here. Come here. Oh, you little bitch. I will fuck your mother. As soon as I find out where she lives. I'm sorry, that was mean and uncalled for. Oh, that was close. The Disney cruise? Yeah, don't work for Disney. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. Mock ship frame belt via pier. Now you're making me want to go like hang out at the beach or something. Actually, I really like going to the beach. Although what I will admit with like going to the beach, I don't understand laying in the sand to like, I don't know, sunbathe, read, whatever. I don't get that. When I go to the beach, I'm on a mission, okay? I am swimming the entire time or I'm building a sand castle. I have two goals. I will not lay on a towel to sunbathe or read, and we will either water time or we're building a fucking sandcastle. Yes, I still am. Can imagine not living so. What does this see in his swimming lesson? Started about first. Yeah. I don't know who that is. Wouldn't you get super? True. I am pasty. No, I'm very like strict about putting sunscreen on constantly when I'm outside. I made one big mistake. I'm Irish. I'm an Irish descendant, and I am pasty as fuck. Most makeups, they do not make foundations pasty enough for me. Like I am extremely pasty. And one time when I was 11, I went to the local pool with my friends, and we hung out there from when it opened to when it closed and put on no sunscreen. In Texas. And I learned my lesson. I truly learned my lesson after that one. Oh god, the pain. I'm sitting here thinking about, like, I was so sunburned that I basically couldn't do anything for days. Okay, I have two shades of skin. All right, I don't tan. I turn pasty white or lobster red. There is no tanning here. Maybe the auxiliary moment. Let's see if I can sell something. But yeah, now I'm basically extremely religious with my sunscreen after that incident. Although the peeling phase of a bad sunburn is kind of fun. I kinda enjoy the peeling phase. I'm thinking. Let's hold that for now. Dude, it is, oh my god, and when you get that like one big one big sheet of skin pulled off in one go, god, it's so satisfying. Meant to be a snake, maybe I should have been a danger noodle. Maybe that was my true meaning in life, was to be a danger noodle, and I missed out. Alright, I'm gonna see if that radiator helps at all with the overheating thing in this fight. K-barbecue. Yo, I love K-barbecue. I love it. Is it the one where like you grill the meat in front of yourselves? I went one time with a friend that had no idea how to cook. So it turned into me putting all the meat on there and cooking it for them and handing it to them. Like, we sat down and they were like, I actually don't know how to cook meat. And I was just like, what? Nah, I didn't mind. I did make fun of them though, just a little bit. Just a teeny bit. I did make fun of them. Die, die, die! Woo! Okay, we're free. Nabe restaurants are also very good. I love nabe. I'm getting hungry. Why would you guys make me think of food? Even though this is my own fault, I'm choosing to blame you instead. I mean, we can see if this build works against whatever the fuck this guy is. There's people that get really anxious about undercooking meat and getting food poisoning, so... Where's this bitch? Wait. He kind of moves like semi-fast. Like I'm having a hard time keeping track of him. I think he's behind me again. Maybe I need to go back to a four-legger. Might do that instead of whatever this is. It's my fault I choose to blame you instead. It's a foolproof strategy. Come on. Try a soju bomb. Yeah, I don't drink very often. Like it's extremely rare for me to drink now because early 20s, I could like have like 10 different drinks on a bar crawl and wake up the next morning fine. Approaching my 30s now, I have a bit of a drink and I get drunk really fast now, and then usually the next day really fucking sucks with a lot of alcohol, so I don't really drink too much anymore. Age has caught up to me. Exactly. In your early 20s, enjoy the crazy drinking you can do now while you still can. Yeah, beers, if I get drunk off beers, even though I like them, I do get pretty sick off them. That does make me pretty sick. I find beers, drinks with too much sugar sometimes. It depends. So usually like straight liquor is easier on my stomach, so I usually try to stick to that. So like whiskey and other stuff. Nice ciders are also really good. Man, actually, I think I have ciders in the fridge right now that I could be drinking that I am not drinking. I'm thinking about it. I'm considering it. I'm sitting here thinking about it. I like a beer called Dragon's Milk. Don't tell Monster Hunter. They might sue that company. Don't tell them. That beer's pretty good. If I see it, I'll have to buy it. Like I said, I like it. It's really sad because I like beer. I really do like beer. Like stout IPA, I don't give a fuck. I'll drink it, but it's just my stomach gets really angry the next day. And Modelo. That also sounds good too. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Like if I drink too much, I'm like hungover 2 entire days. At a moment where I was like, what am I doing? It's tempting. I am tempted to go get a cider and drink it. I'm extremely tempted right now. I mean, I have a 6-pack in the fridge that I bought like a few weeks ago that's just sitting there and that I haven't even started on. It is taking up fridge space, you know? No, I'm not gonna get drunk. I probably just have a drink and maybe get a little buzzed. It shouldn't be, Benito. I looked at the production date on it when I was purchasing it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make a slight poor life decision. Just give me a moment. I have returned with my poor life decisions. Yeah, it's drinkable. It's just like, because when I bought this, I was intending on drinking that night when I picked it up, and my selection was very limited, so it's just some Angry Orchard cider. Like, it's not bad, but it's not amazing either. Alright, let's give this another shot. I'm gonna try like an open arena. Stop shooting me. Yeah, don't think it's gonna work against him. Actually, let me make one adjustment to the mech real quick, and then I want to try fighting that one dude with the fuck you cannon and see how that works. The mission. Gives me massive headaches. Yeah. That I really wanted a cider, and I was like, well, you know, I guess this is kind of my only option here, so... Okay, let's try... I tried that. Actually, let me save before we do that. Because I'm having a brain fart on when we saved, and if we lose that mission, we get a game over. If I wanted to armor core, which one should I start with? One? I mean, I think it, like, depends, like... Do you play a lot of retro games, or no? I guess would be my first question.
Both Crest and Mirage continue to believe that the controller's functions should be preserved. They refuse. Our resources are stretched to the limit as it stands, but someone needs to take action. The only avenue left to us is rendering the controller inoperative.
Yeah, like I haven't beaten it myself, but I think Armored Core 6 is a totally fine starting place.
The location of the controller's core is stored.
Like, it just kind of depends on how much, like, what your tolerance for controls can be, because the older ones, they use, like, the D-pad, not analog sticks.
In order to gain access to the mainframe, you must retrieve 3 code keys and then enter failure.
Like, I just say, it depends, because I know people are, like... Especially with, like, Resident Evil and stuff, they're like, tank controls! And hate them a lot, so... Yeah, I mean, like, if you're down with weird controls, honestly, just start with the first one then for PS1 and just play your way through the series. Like, if you're cool with weird control schemes, you'll be totally fine. But all the mainline ones I've had a lot of fun with, so I can't really say any of them are like I would avoid. They're all fun. Yeah, some people are weak gamers and can't handle some old control schemes, so that's why I usually ask. Like this one technically you can use the analog sticks in this one, but it's like I hate it, so I'm just using the D-pad.
Code key obtained.
Nexus is getting closer and closer. People keep saying that. I don't know why, but we'll find out. We'll find out later when I get to it. Oh no, I'm out of energy. I can't fuck you right now. Give me a second. Hold up. Time out. I'm tired. I have a headache. Nah, if they like fucked up controls, I say start with AC1. Like, if you're cool with some weird ass controls, AC1 is definitely still worth playing. Camera scuff, but that if you're a powerful enough gamer, it doesn't even matter. I'm starting to think I should have brought something other than the shotgun. Like, I think the shotgun was a mistake. I needed something with a bit more bullets to it. Did I go back the way I came? I sure as hell did. God, I'm so good at this. Which one was Last Raven a spin-off on? I know I played some spin-offs for the PS1. I like played all of the PS1 ones. I don't know if it would. What the hell did I play? No. I talk about the spin-offs I played for PS1. I know I played Master of the Arena was one of them. I feel like there was another spin-off for the PS1 that I also... Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. That's the two I beat. And then Armored Core 2 spin-off, we kind of gave up on it just because it was dragging and not fun. These controllers was B+ on the StarCraft. Yeah, I could see that. I used to be very like I don't know. People have like preferences and it seems strange. Yeah, another age, like it just like I just didn't like it. Like I played several streams of it. It wasn't hard. It just wasn't. I just didn't like it. I don't know how to like describe it. My brother, closest in age to me, is an absolute sicko when he played StarCraft 2. Like, he would go play ranked games and then hit the random button for what race he was playing every single time. My brother is a sicko. He got pretty high ranked when we were teenagers. I do remember that. But yeah, he would just go fire up ranked games and hit random every single match and just rolled with what he got. Yeah. This is also the same brother that turned me into a sandbag in Guilty Gear for the PS2 and made me never touch fighting games again. He's too much of a gamer for me. Fucking picking Faust with his goddamn paper bag. I probably should have made it save state before this so I didn't have to redo them. Yeah. Oh well, I wanted to change one of the weapons anyways. Dude, you don't understand. He was like, when we were kids, he was pretty cracked at fighting games. Like, I could not do anything. Some of them I could manage to kind of like Guilty Gear for some reason I just couldn't get any ground. We did play like some Sailor Moon fighting games for the Super Nintendo. That at least I had a chance in. And there was also, oh, I haven't thought about this in forever, but there was like a Gundam fighting game for the Super Nintendo as well we played. God, I haven't thought about that in such a long time. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a Gundam fighting game for Super Nintendo we also played against each other. Endless Duel. I don't, yeah, something. There was some... We just found the ROM and just grabbed it and then played it on the PC. Because we didn't have, like, controllers for the PC, because this is, like, we're talking early 2000s, so that wasn't common. So we would both share one keyboard, and he would take WASD and JKL and I for his buttons, and I would take the arrow keys and the numpad for my buttons, and then we would just play games together that way. Let's see. Right, changing my weapon. I was like, what am I doing here? Yeah, we played a bunch of random anime fighting games we found, because like I found like a Sailor Moon fan site thingy, and I downloaded every ROM off of it immediately. So we played a crap ton of Sailor Moon games. And then we play like whatever, like Zombies Ate My Neighbors, we would play that. Contra, we would also play that. I'm trying to think of what else. Bomberman, we played the shit out of Bomberman 3. We played so much Bomberman. I was looking at a few things. Guess I'll try the high capacity machine gun, why not? Arm Joe is a very funny fighting game. What was it for? Oh my god, okay, this is really funny. So my brother and I, the same brother I was just talking about, we would play Diablo 2 on the LAN at home, and we became extremely fast at picking shit off the ground because we were competing with each other the entire time. And then as an adult, we went to go play with like one of our friends who had never played Diablo 2 before, and that poor man could not pick up a single thing between the two of us. Like we didn't even realize what we were doing. We were just yoinking things off the ground so fast. He didn't even have a chance to process it. So it turned into like some accidental bullying. No, like there was no thought, nothing. Like we were both just accidentally like picking things up so fast that he just didn't have a chance. I'm trying to remember. I think the same brother called me a loot goblin when we were kids because I think it was Diablo 2. He was dying to like an elite mob and stuff, and instead of helping him, I walked away to go open the chest and loot it, and he called me a loot goblin. Let's see. Alright, change my thing. Maybe I need to save, and then let's give that one mission another shot. I was being a loot goblin. Nothing made me more happy than opening up treasure chests. Sorry, I started thinking about like so like where we were living at the time, like we lived in the middle of nowhere with like absolute dog shit internet. It was dial-up. And so we would like play a lot of board games together, or like have tabletop nights with like D&D adjacent games. And I was just thinking of some of them. And I remember one time we played this one called like Kobolds Ate My Baby, and the entire objective of the game was to kidnap babies to feed to the Kobold King. Very, very normal thing to play with your little sister in first grade. And I remember very vividly, I was like on the top floor of an inn trying to get at the baby, and like the owner walked in and I freaked out and I was like, I throw the baby out the window because like my brother was out there as his kobold. And he did not roll well on catching the baby. Oh my god, and there is this another one. We're talking about like tabletop RPGs that are like D&D that my weird family would play with me as a kid. There's one that took place in space, and there's like I remember my brothers, like they were like running out of options of things to do, and one of them looks at me and is like, yo, you know it'd be really cool if you strapped all these explosives to yourself and then jumped out the airlock? I was like, yo, you're right, that would be really cool. And so they had me kill off my character like that to get through the mission, and I was like, yeah. Family. I don't remember what it was. I was very little. I don't remember what that one was. At least I was like first, second grade around that time. Kobolds Ate My Baby though, that's pretty easy to remember. So that game's seared into my brain now. Dude, you know what actually would be fun if I could convince the Retromantique girls to do a Kobolds Ate My Baby campaign that I run. Oh my god, that could be really funny. Another game we played a lot of, there is an Alien versus Predators PC game that we absolutely loved playing. Like I loved being the aliens and being like the little crabs and then infecting someone and then bursting out of their chest. It was the best. I loved playing as the aliens. Yeah, the FPS, yeah. I know, it was fun to play the alien, because you always start off as like this one weak little guy where you gotta get the drop on a marine. And then you just progressively get stronger just by being careful and making smart moves. I don't know, I thought I loved that game back then. Honestly, I probably should sit down and think of like all the old PC games I used to play that I need to rope people into playing with me. Yeah, you could run on all sorts of surfaces. I love that. I love that so much. There's also like a Half-Life multiplayer mod that I was really obsessed with called The Hidden. Where like the killer was invisible and you killed people with knives. And if I think it was right click, you could pick up someone's body and like stab it to a wall and have it hang off the wall for other people to find, so you could be a total fucking sicko. It was great. Baldur's Gate 1. Yo, I want to play... I bought Baldur's Gate 1 because I wanted to play it. Because I played the Boulder Gate games with my brother, and I remember he banned me from playing any class that does like AoE casting like Fireball, because I couldn't be trusted. I lost my Fireball privileges like pretty quickly. Like he was like I think I was 6 and he was 8 and he was like you're not allowed to play wizard anymore. Cuz I think we were going through like the prologue and I had like barbecued him like 3 times and he was like, you're not allowed to play wizard anymore. Yeah, The Hidden is also pretty... Man, there's so many good games that I haven't thought about in a long time. Yeah, I could do custom portraits and all that. And no, another, like, it's kind of similar vein. I kind of want to play the old Neverwinter Nights game, because I was also addicted to that as a kid. When's the SWAT stream happening? Oh my god, you know what I could do? That would be absolute sicko mode. I could play SWAT 4 with only voice commands to the rest of my team. I could do that. That would be absolutely fucked up, but I could. The costume, thank you. You guys can watch as I have another mental breakdown on stream over voice controls. Our HP kinda is pretty low right now. I don't know if we have any chance of beating that one guy with this, but we'll try. But the first mission in Spot 4, you get to tase a grandma, and that's pretty cool.
Target data acquired. Clear out.
That's very realistic. Look, she's covering for her son, who's an absolute sicko, okay? Like, you know? But I do remember one time, as kids, I was playing with my brother, and he went downstairs to go rescue the hostage, and he came back upstairs, and I was just like standing in front of the handcuffed grandmother, just unloading my fucking pepper spray into her face for fun.
We're both ravens.
Maybe I should have been a cop when I grew up. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Don't think about it.
Can you fucking die? I'm gonna redo the mission and try and get through with more HP because we were kind of low there. Yeah, just like he came up the stairs and he just saw me just crouched in front of the grandmother, just spraying her with pepper spray in the game. And he was just like, "What are you doing?" Exactly, she was resisting arrest. Yeah, and this is like the past, so there's no like body cam footage. I can get away with it. All right, where are we? Mission. Yeah. I just have that American police officer RP down really hard.
Continue to believe that our resources are stretched to the foundation of the controllers in order to gain access. Yeah, I couldn't be a cop. And also my IQ would test too high and they would be like, "We can't take you." I wish I was kidding with that sentence. In America, they want their cops to be a certain level of stupid, like unironically. Yeah, some agencies, yeah, they literally won't hire cops that have like too high of an IQ. Like it's not like a blanket policy, but there are some and it's completely legal for them to do so. It's just like that has very strange implications right there. Although granted, IQ tests don't really mean a whole lot of anything.
I always thought about what it would be like to go to like one of those Mensa meeting things. I was like, it would probably be like the most unsufferable group of people. I could take their stupid test and get in, but I think I would do one meeting and I'd be like, this is the worst decision of my entire life. Like, they have to be insufferable, right? Like, they have to be. Like, there's no way that they're not annoying. Yes, I only want to talk to people on my intellectual level. Fuck off, dude. You're not that smart. Here's an IQ test. Set up this Beyond game. Oh my god. Okay. If I had to set up an IQ test, alright? I would be like, okay, here's your IQ test. First, you have to set up this Beyond game. Second, you must install Final Fantasy XI and figure out how to make a Play Online account. And then I will consider you smart. Yeah, settle down here. I know it was a little fucked up for me to suggest that. What even is Beyond? It's the ancient game system, game whatever engine that's being carried by Space Station 13, and it's the only reason it's still alive. You have to be a sicko to play Beyond games, just a little bit. Yeah, people barely manage to call. Yeah, no, people. I just think in general, just like attending a meeting of like, oh, we are a bunch of very high IQ people. I can already tell it's gonna be really annoying. Exactly, bad DBZ RPGs. Exactly. But yeah, the Final Fantasy IV game for Beyond I was talking about that I'm currently setting up and roping some other girls into. It's pretty cool. Like, you can make some really strange things with Beyond, and like it's kind of neat because of that. Like, there is some weird shit on there that is honestly pretty impressive. I mean, Beyond, like, okay, despite all of its issues, I would say, like, being able to make a functional multiplayer game Beyond was probably the easiest option at the time. Like, it's decently, like, it's hard to describe. Like, adding stuff to it is decently, like, user-friendly, kind of. It's hard to explain. Like, adding art to the games, like, they had, like, a special program for, like, the pixel sprite sheets, and you can do it all, like, right there in that one program. And you can easily upload it to the game you're making and stuff, so, like, it had uses. It was, you know, it was pretty cool, honestly. Anyone could, but, like, I think that, like, something that's accessible like that is actually great, because, like, those people who made shitty Beyond games, they probably went on to make better games in the future, because everyone's first project's always shit. have playing Beyond games for hundreds of hours. I understand. I keep any of my Beyond hobbies like separated from every other aspect of my life. Oh my god, I think it was like 5, 6 years ago, one of my friends got super into like a Naruto Beyond RPG thing. And he convinced me that I should totally RP on it, and oh my god. I didn't really know much about Naruto, so it made it really fucking funny. I don't remember what it was called, but I think that's probably it. But like, just imagine like someone rolls up and they're playing like the world's most average dude TM, and everyone around them is like, and my eyes see everything, and like other stuff like that. And I'm just like playing this average guy. I'm like, wow, that's crazy, man.
Entering code key.
Oh.
Gate lock released.
Nyam.
Target data acquired. Clear out.
Save. Alright, let's see if we can actually clear at least one mission today.
We're both ravens. Just do what
I'm
comes
at strong risk of delving beyond you. You think you leave beyond, and no one truly leaves beyond. You always come back. I mean, with like the FF4 stream, I was kind of like debating about releasing the instructions and how to connect to the server and everything else before the stream so everyone else could get on if they wanted to. It's kind of hard to track down the server because sometimes I have to put in the direct IP address because it doesn't show up on the game list. So, you know. Let's give this another shot.
We're both ravens. Just do what comes naturally. Don't think about it.
Oh my god, I suck at video games. Let's try this again in a moment.
We're both ravens. Don't think about
I forgot that thing basically drains your energy that fast. Ugh. I should save it for when he's in a corner and then remember to turn it off. The most sicko community stream ever. Alright, community, we're playing a Beyond game today. That's actual fucked up of me. God, are we really gonna go through one Armored Core stream where I don't actually beat a single fucking mission? Because that's kind of sad.
Don't think about it.
Ah, Let's try again.
We're both ravens.
Yeah, but borrowed trauma costs money, Hobo, is the problem. Like, Beyond, in some ways, is kind of easier to wrinkle people into because they don't have to pay anything. So, like, if they hate it, no biggie. Yeah, you just gotta sell your soul a little bit and it'll work.
We're both. Don't think about it.
Are you seriously gonna go through today's stream not killing a single fucking mission? Is this my life right now? Is this how we're living? Because if so, that's kind of sad. On many levels. Oh, my face got too close to my mic, sorry. Can you please fucking die? Well, if I like my soul, stop lying to yourself.
Ravens. Just do what comes naturally. Don't think about it.
Can you come down here and fight me? Ah, ba 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 ba. I need you to die. Can you? Holy fucker! I hate you. Woo! Okay, try again.
Ravens. Just do what comes naturally. Don't think about it.
Wait. Oh yeah, stay away. Fuck. Alright, let's try again. Defaulting, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
We're both ravens. Don't think about it.
How about you stay away from me and stop coming on to me, huh? I'm not that kind of woman. Can you come down here? Oh, he's over that way. I need you dead. Like dead. As dead as you possibly could be. Ah, fuck, I don't know where he is. I was trying to, like, unload onto him a little bit. Fuck! If I was a girl, it'd be not. I don't think so. This situation, they've been frustrating me. I want them dead.
Don't think about it.
You should stop thinking about it. That's my strong point. That's how I live life. Kissing women by daylight, shooting women by moonlight. She is the one. Sailor. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. It's my new theme song. What do you guys think?
Both right. Don't think about it.
I was making a parody of the English Sailor Moon theme song. And then I kind of forgot what the lyrics actually were. This is not going well at all. Give it a couple more attempts.
We're both ravens. Don't think about it.
Sorry, I'm trying my best right now. I got a little quiet. Run, did you? Fuck you. All right, let's try again.
We're both. Don't think about it.
Wait, personal space. Okay, one moment.
We're both. Don't think about it.
Dude, I'm trying not to, man. Now let me put this ass in reverse. Somewhere over there. Oh, there he is. I gotta back up a bit. Can you just stand still and let me blow you up? I should add that part.
We're both. Don't think about it.
Oh, he's behind me. God, he's kind of tricky because he's really maneuvering well around these two little cylinders. Okay, let's try again. Personal fucking space, bro. No, you telling me I'm out of fucking energy. This machine gun has, like, less aiming required, you piece of shit motherfucker. Let me try again. No, man, I wanna try something. Yeah, my machine gun rounds. There you go, he's on the other side. Oh, fuck, he went that way. Oh, wait! Oh, fuck, we're in trouble. Where are you, bitch? Oh god, we're in trouble. Can you move? Ah, ma. Okay, I want to try again.
We're both ravens. Just do what comes naturally. Don't think about it.
What if I switch to machine gun and then turn on the other thing? I was wondering. It does seem like it locks on better. Like, it does seem like it matters what my current weapon's lock-on thing is. Maybe. Let's try that again.
We're both. Don't think about it.
I've turned that off for a bit. Fuck! Okay, let's try again.
We're both ravens. Just do what comes naturally. Don't think about it.
I need to get up those closer to your spaceman, dude. I'm sorry. That was just silly. One moment. Let me retry. One streamer, right? No, I appreciate you guys for watching. I really do. Because if you guys weren't here to watch, my stream would be pointless. So thank you. She's still doing this. Yes, I sure fucking am. Oh god, he's shooting at a fucking wall because it's an idiot. swapping. Let me do that. Cancel that before it runs out of energy. Mama. Mama. I need you dead, please. Okay, let's try again. Okay.
We're both ravens. Just do what comes naturally.
I had weird dreams. Good.
Don't think about it.
Ah! Okay, I'm gonna try arena fights again real quick. I can't believe I streamed this for like 4 hours and we didn't make like any fucking progress. Alright, 1v1 in the parking lot. No. What are you? Ah, he still has 6k HP. Fucking balls. Okay, let's rematch real quick. I didn't mean to hit cancel. Bah. I gotta fix this. No. Why am I watching a replay of me losing? I really don't want to see this game. Hello, game? Did you crash? Oh, okay. Well. I hope in my button mashing I hit cancel and we're out of there. Where's this little shitter? Oi! 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 Well, chat, we're gonna wrap up stream today with no progress done. Let's fucking go. God, I'm such a gamer. I did have fun, even though it was like I did really progress at all. I still had fun. What am I doing tomorrow? Tomba? I think tomorrow's Tomba. Let me double check. Yeah, I do have a Discord where my schedule is, and I also chat there, and Yes, tomorrow is Tomba at 1 p.m. EDT. So I will see you guys there. Let me see who's streaming. I might fiddle with builds off stream or something and find something I feel like might work better. I don't know, we'll see. Bushy Sugar, thank you for the follow. Who do I know who's streaming? Bum ba da 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 dun dun. I haven't read Yuma in a while. And she's playing Baldur's Gate. Yuma, 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 Yuma. Alright, chat, have fun at Yuma's. She's very cute. Good night, good night.